Alright, how are you guys doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Sorry for the delay there. People were, for some reason, blasting our, classic, smooth R&B. Get down music. We're about to get down with each other, and it was just like, it is 6:30. You were blasting that in the parking lot. Shut the fuck up. Anyway. Very odd choice. Very odd choice. Alright, let's see. And now, of course, there's people... There's a... Wait, why can't you guys see? Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay. I know what's going on. Excuse. I forgot to reconnect this stuff after I went away for the weekend. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, you now have the console. Looks like you guys have audio. No, yeah, you do have desktop audio. Sorry for that. So, sorry, Grunts. Yeah, no, I was talking about these a-holes just blaring music in my parking lot, like right outside my window, as soon as I just started to start stream. And I don't mind, a little bit of music, but, it was fucking loud. Doing well. I've been trying to do some stuff with the better TTV emote stuff, and I've got it where it'll show up on my side in my browser for YouTube, but I can't get it to show up on OBS. So I don't know that you guys will have access to that if you have better TTV. So. It should be there for Twitch streams going forward. But I don't know that it's going to be available for YouTube. That might be because I don't have emotes on YouTube. No idea. We'll see. No, Crowns, I was out of town Saturday and technically Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. Ended up seeing a cousin of mine. He was in town from California, where he lives with his wife. Hadn't seen him in person since Christmas, so it was good to catch up with him. No, my cousin, he's in town. The last time I saw him, he lives in California with his wife. And the last time I saw him was back in Christmas. Alright, I think it's time to go ahead and get started. Sorry for that. I was hoping to get emotes going, but again, that might be like a YouTube doesn't let you do it type thing. Huh. So yeah, it's been almost 2 years. It's great music, right? Slavish, fantastic music. All right, I do need to redo these. No worries, Crons. Appreciate you coming out. Hopefully we'll see you again a little bit later, but yeah, you do need to get dishes done. That is something that you got to do every now and then.
Do you know how long we've been searching this filthy cistern?
I've been here a few weeks.
13 months! Ever since the Grand Master found that damn key. But he hasn't got a clue what he's
Hell yeah,
doing.
Crons. Hell yeah.
All he knows is that somewhere in the city...
This is a big city.
Toxero. That's what I said. Back to your post, Ayrtes.
Alright. We're gonna just build an ass load of bombs and use those to kill people from a range. That's the best way to do this. That and poison. Also, impact shells? Question mark? Probably would be the best way to go. We'll see. We'll see. Also, I need to get back to an assassin den thing so I can do the whole follow up on locking down Bursa.
Please go here. Find the key short.
The gun's loud. That's why I'm not going to be using the gun much, at least here. Now, if there's like one guy left and he's got armor, I'll use the gun on the armored guy. But the problem is, it might not be the best. Might not be the best option. Well, I knew you were teasing Slavish, but just in case anyone else is curious, yeah, what's wrong with the gun? The gun's cool.
Look alive,
the gun is
huh?
cool. The gun's very cool.
Pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
Man, I was hoping that I could get those emotes set up today, because I got some good ones for you guys. I got some ones where you can, like, call me a boomer and laugh at me.
Wow, that's a sharp feeling.
Come on, dude. Don't be a pussy. Check it out. You know what's going on. Bomb. You You mother fricker. Maybe Slavish. I'm not sure. Do you actually have enough? Do you have enough material to craft all those types of bombs? Maybe you're limited by the number that you have. I think I did buy a bomb upgrade too. Maybe you don't own the upgrade. I'm not sure, but that's an excellent question. It might be an addition difference. That's very interesting. Yeah, I can have like 3 types of like tactical, but or like, you know, I can have lethal, tactical, and what's the other variety? Distraction? Maybe. I don't know. I have 4 of each of those types. I don't know. That's some. Let's look that up in a little bit. I'll Google that. I'll find out because I'm curious about that. Why are you jumping back like that, Ezio?
The only one permitted to steal village in this area. Who's trying to be fun?
Motherfucker. I didn't get the assassination prompt, so I was trying to jump down to hide before he turned around, and instead he did the jump where he doesn't assassinate, he like knocks someone down. That is brutal. Oh my god. That is fucking just my luck. This game, this entire run, this entire new campaign I've started. In the secondary weapons section for me, like the one over here on the right, the blank one, the one in like the full left or the west cardinal, where my health is on the primary. Except on the secondary wheel. Is that the one you're talking about? That's an excellent question, too. I vaguely remember getting something else. But, you know, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe that's just something they had open and they were gonna fill it in, but never did. Hold on. Let me check that. AC Revelation. Nations. Full secondary weapon wheel? Okay, yeah, no, that's just an empty space. According to GameFAQs, Slavish. Apparently, there's also like a full empty space in the primary one as well. Now I'm missing two because I haven't bought the crossbow yet, and also I'm missing the crossbow and I don't have a dagger. I haven't bought a dagger yet. Not according to GameFAQs. Looks like that. It looks like there's just two random empty spaces.
Things down here.
I can switch over to like my game that I 100% synced just to confirm. You know, like because again I do have that like 100% synced, but I don't know off the top of my head what it would be. Oh yeah, also AC Revelations. Okay, here's something that might be the case, Slavish, for your bombs. So, the starting capacity in the base game was 3 bombs per type. If you pre-ordered it, you got plus 1 bomb per type. And then if you do the pre-release bomb challenges, you can get up to 5 if you've pre-ordered. Otherwise, you get up to 4. And the Ezio collection gives you all the DLC. Or at least, like, gives you all, like, the pre-order bonuses and stuff. I hope you were here to hear that.
We pay you to wash the doors, not your feet. No, you're right. I don't mind re-saying it. So,
if you pre-ordered the game at GameStop, you got like a DLC to give you one of each bomb, like an extra bomb in each slot. So that got you up to 4. And then you could do like Piri Reese's missions, and you could get +1, another +1. So with the Ezio collection, they basically gave you like all the pre-order bonuses and DLC and stuff. So I haven't done the Piri Reese missions yet, so I only have 4, but I can get up to 5.
Yeah. Dead. Who saw the killer? One of you dumb peasants better tell me what happened. The tall one. Somehow familiar.
Well, you know, back in the day, I definitely pre-ordered it, so I probably did have it. So that's why I didn't even realize it wasn't a thing. All right. Wasted some bombs there, but we also wasted some enemies. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Slavish. I won't tell if you won't. I get it. You're joking. Wink, wink.
I'm sick of this place. I really am. 8 hours of this prison. Peace left.
No, seriously though, if you got it, like, to any time before the Ezio trilogy got remastered, you're probably just playing the base game. And there's probably, like, some kind of weird digital upgrade pack you can get or something. Something stupid that Ubisoft likes to throw at you.
Petros, make sure we have enough torches for the excavation. I'm tired of stumbling around in the dark.
Yeah, I love this color scheme. what's up, Pancakes? Man, how you doing? You're correct. Istanbul was Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's no one's business but the Turks. Shout out to They Might Be Giants. But, you know, I'm always surprised, like, you know, people always make a big deal of them changing the name, but they didn't change the name until very late in history. Like, I'm talking, like, I'm pretty sure it was, like, post-World War I or right before World War I. Oh, you a-hole. Oh, is it one of the big, like, standardized tests they make you do every year or every other year? Like, my state had those every year. Those were always so fucking annoying. Or is it just like your standard end-of-year exams? Or are you using something like the ACT, the SAT? Was it 1930 Slavish? I thought it was like in like 1919, 1920. Damn, that's even later than I thought. Now I know that like it was kind of like a, you know, like a nickname that people that live there would call it. And I know technically speaking, like Istanbul is like a lot bigger than what historically Constantinople was considered, but still. Why did you not throw your knife at the man? You got the SAT. Ooh. Well, at least you get to do it during the week and not on the weekends. I had to fucking take him on a Saturday. Ugh, that was the worst. I remember they changed the scoring after I took it, because when I took it, the max score you could get was like 1,600. Then they changed it like 22 or 2,400, but then I think they changed it back since then to like 1,600. It's really stupid. Oh yeah, that's when the British gave back Hong Kong was in '99 because they had that lease, that like whatever was it 90 or 100-year lease or some shit like that.
I've seen him before. Which way did he go? What? Where did he go?
Yeah, what's up, Nave? I do think that they know that they're going to become some type of other life form. Yes, I think it's just like an instinctual thing. Oh, you're learning French, Pancakes. Well, yeah, I remember you've typed some French in chat before. I hope it's going well. Bonjour, je m'appelle Pancake. Ça va? Moi, ça va bien. That's about as good as my French pronunciation can be. That's fair, man. You're Farsi. Well, that's certainly more than I know. I know English and a little bit of Latin that I remember from college. And then, like, just random words in other languages that I know from, like, learning stuff for the podcast. So you guys are doing much better than me. I took Spanish in high school, but I was never very good at
There's
it.
someone down here with us. Keep your eyes open and your hands steady.
Hell yeah, Nave. Glad you got on top of it. Glad you didn't have any more disasters recently. You've had a tough run of things, so I'm glad you're able to get a handle on it. See, this is like one of the good things they add in Assassin's Creed 3. If you do the whole run at like a big single target, it will like automatically they'll jump to the side and curve around. This is where you use the gun. Holy shit, that's a big crowd of them. Yo, what's up, Reborn? We look like Yusuf Fazim. Far Cry 2. I played Far Cry 3, Far Cry Primal, and Far Cry 4. Slavish. Oh, and also Far Cry Blood Dragon. Ooh, yes. Replacing your battery before it explodes. Very, very important. Hey, Reborn, since you're in chat, we gotta test your audio. We gotta see how it's how loud you are, if it comes through. Just make sure that we can understand you pretty well for our Resident Evil 5 playthrough. And I was telling Slavish, I've got some emotes picked out on Better TTV, and I've got it so my YouTube account is linked, but I don't think they can be used until I'm unlocked emotes for my chat. So hopefully they're available in Twitch. We'll see. What the fuck was that? He just hopped a flight of stairs. Oh, you know, that's probably a decent idea that I need to do, Reborn. You need to download Duolingo. I need to do my lesson or be sent to French Warfare. World War One. Yeah, I'll message you some point. I don't think we'll do it. Probably the earliest would be like the last week of April sometime. But obviously we'll have to figure that out. Probably a weekend's a good time for it too. We'll figure it out. I really enjoyed Far Cry Primal Nath. I actually streamed that like back when I had like just a handful of people. In fact, were you here for that? You've been around a while. You might have seen some of that playthrough, Nath. But I platinumed that on stream. That's back when I was like streaming a couple of hours and like breaking down the VODs to different parts on YouTube. Ugh. God, that was such a mess. That game kept crashing. That was a huge pain. Not optimized for the PS5. Yeah, the just ancient ass assassin statues. The alien, or not the alien metal, but like the super ancient steel thing that they make the artifacts out of. Yeah, that, like I said, that was like one of the first things I streamed. And we didn't have a lot of people. Pancakes may have been there for that. But yeah, that was I had a lot of fun with that game, but the oh my god, the freaking the crashes that I kept getting in for the PS4 version, or the PS5 playing the PS4 version, were just brutal. Brutal. let's get our boys up here. We need to get some more dens taken over. That'll be a good one to do. Yeah, we also got to get control of the city up. Let's get the control in Athens a little lower. I think it does make it a little bit easier. Also, Alexandria. Yeah, if people want me to. Yeah, I'd be happy to it. I've never played the other Far Cry games on stream. The only one I've streamed is Primal. Didn't they just remaster Far Cry Primal 2? Or was it 3 they redid? They just redid one of those early ones. But I don't have like a I don't have a problem with streaming it. Far Cry games are fun as hell.
Stranger man, truly.
We'll need to make sure you stay charged during gameplay, Reborn. We can figure it out. We'll test the audio and then see if it's worth it to keep it alive, and then obviously if we when we do it, we'll test before we actually start. Let's go ahead and let's see. Can we? Yeah, let's get another Templar den broken open. We can get you taken care of. I'm dreading having to pay my fucking car taxes. I just built up a good chunk of savings, and I was like, I've got a couple months before taxes are due, so I'll be fine. And then, like, so, like, everything I saved up after everything last year is just, it's already back to, like, the levels.
Well, I'll be.
Oh yeah, Dynasty Tactics. That's right, Dave. Slavish, I'm right now with the way these videos have been doing recently, I might do all of them. I've already done Origins. In fact, I did like a New Game Plus in Origins because I never platinumed the game, and I wanted to platinum it. So I was like, well, you know, it's a historical game. I've only got a couple of trophies left. Part of that requires me to do some stuff in the New Game Plus. So I was like, what the hell? And I platinumed it on stream. It was a while ago. And you know, I still have Mirage to do, and I've never done the 2.5D ones, which I think I'm going to do the Chinese one after Revelations. Because it, you know, kind of fits into the time frame. Obviously, Ezio kind of trains what's-her-face. Xiao. The only ones it's gonna suck on are like the games like Unity and Syndicate, where you can't just start a new game, you just have to replay the missions bit by bit. That's a little disappointing, but you know, it is what it is. You know, it's available. You can go back and watch it if you want. Obviously, if there's anything you want to ask, feel free. I liked Origins. I think it was a nice attempt by them to... a lot of people really didn't like Origins. I liked it. I do think some of the leveling stuff was bullshit. Like the... they just made it way too hard to level to kind of keep you engaged. And, like, by engaged, I mean, you know, to keep you playing, not actually enjoying yourself. They definitely improved a lot of some of the mechanics in Odyssey, but I think they made just Odyssey way too big. But, you know, they kind of have to justify their budgets and all their employees, which is why part of the reason why Ubisoft's in as much trouble as they're in right now.
You shouldn't be up here.
There's a lot of good in Origins, I'll say that. There's also a lot of just boring. There's very little that's just out and out bad. But there's a lot of stuff that they could have done better on, I feel like. Oh, you really like Origins? Like I said, there are parts of Origins I love. And like I said, there's nothing really bad, but there's a lot of boring stuff with Origins. And it was too long to level up in some situations. Which, you know, they wanted to sell you those boosters. Which is just real scum behavior, Ubisoft. Hell yeah, Nath. Thank you for coming out, man. I know it's late for you. Hope you have a good one. Although, there are some great moments in Origins. And then, like, some of the side quests just have some really fun stuff. Or funny stuff in some situations. Like, one of my favorite cutscenes was, like, this guy was complaining about his taxes being too high. And the tax collector, you know, being a dick. And Bayek's like, I will talk to the tax collector. The objective then pops up, and it's immediately... murder the tax collector. And at the time I was just like, base Bayek. Zosels, welcome up, man.
I'm getting out of here.
Wow, you got shot there. Wait a minute.
Appreciate you coming out. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Doing good. Can't complain. We just took out a Templar captain, so we get to expand our territory a little. Unlock some more Brotherhood space. Recruit more brothers to the order. I resynced the mission I failed on. Well, didn't fail, but didn't 100% earlier. So that was good. Woo! Ow! Yeah, you need to be very careful if you try to deep fry a turkey. You will mess yourself up if you're not careful. Did he not let it thaw? Or did he just not have the right equipment for, like, putting it in the fryer?
Someone should teach you a little respect.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. You know, I've only played the Left 4 Dead 2. I've only played the first couple of missions in that one. I played all of Left 4 Dead 1. I had a roommate in college who had 1 and 2, and we played the first one a bunch. And the second one, we were it was kind of at the end of the year. We were trying to get all our stuff done. So we didn't really put as much time into that one. Was that Kenny? Was that the guy's name? Like the redneck car mechanic guy? Was that his name? Because in 2 you had him, you had the coach guy, the girl, and the like real asshole, like kind of gambler guy with like the white jacket. What were their names?
It will not happen again, Effendi. I swear.
Profitable pleasure.
Gotta spend money to make money, chat. At least in this game. That's a lot of money for just a little bit more damage.
No offense, but I didn't think you had the money.
They kill any standing in their path.
I do need to do at some point. I'm gonna play Mass Effect. on stream, like all three, because I need to beat the games on like nightmare difficulty or whatever it is. I think for the platinums.
You there. You have the bearing of a man who thinks rather highly of himself. But I find you a rather pathetic specimen. What do you have to say about that, Alchuk?
If I had a message for you, amigo, I would give it to your mother.
How dare you! We settle this now!
Stay down, and do not pester anyone again.
Haha! Surprise attack!
Are you serious?
You fell for my ruse, old man.
Do not embarrass yourself further.
I am the cudgel of Constantinople.
Have you not had enough?
Never!
Oh, come on. He didn't lock onto him like he normally did.
We will call it a draw, all right? You are quite a fighter.
As are you, if a little reckless. How would you like to put those fists to better use with the assassins?
You mean, fight for a cause, and not only for amusement?
I am sure you would still find some joy in it.
Evet, I believe you offend him. All right.
Alright. They need to do an Assassin's Creed game in somewhere in Africa that's not Egypt. I don't know a good time to really do that, though. Maybe somewhere like in, I don't know. Maybe Mali or, what do you call it? During the Songhai, maybe? That would be interesting. Of course, the Zulu is kind of late in history. That would kind of overlap some, I think, with one of the other games, but, you know, it could work.
The City Watch will be conducting incursions into areas suspected of harboring the stewards of the Sanctuary and thus fomenting chaos.
Have you taken a blow to the head? Precious and most robust.
How much is this? Ooh, 7,000? Alright, let's do the fast-acting poison upgrade.
Look at the intricacy of this pack.
Let's just get some parachutes for now. I'll get more of those upgrades later.
Come, come. Answer the call.
How many business?
Don't you Greeks know when you are beaten?
You are not alone, Arkadashim. And you need not be afraid.
Let me repay your kindness with action, assassin. If you would have me, I will join your cause.
I provide care for all.
Alright. Now we've got the...
Better for now.
I think we're all assassined up right now. We need to get some more...
But prevention is the best cure, I always say.
some more towers destroyed to finish recruiting. Yeah, looks like it. We do have a couple more of Master Assassin missions to do. To lock these dens down so no one can attack them. What are you doing? Ezio, please, bud. Stop climbing the ladder. Assassinate this dude here. That's not who I was trying to kill.
Teach you a little respect.
He will get in here.
The problem with the Assassin's Creed thing in with the Zulu is I don't know that they would have any big cities really to hang out in. Which is why I was thinking maybe Mali or Shanghai, because they did have some cities. Some pretty big cities, at least in terms of like population.
Is there a reason for this abuse?
Buongiorno. How have you taken to your new post?
I do my best, Ezio, but it is no easy task to oversee a district in constant peril.
Peril? What has happened?
Despite our presence, the influence of Templar money is strong. Most of the merchants here are still taking bribes.
Damazione. We should talk to the people and get a feeling for their mood. Vieni.
Most of the merchants who have sold their allegiance are Greek. And I am not ashamed to say that I understand why.
And you are a better citizen than most, Effendim. We cannot expect men to find any comfort in having been conquered. But just as they have a right to demand dignity from the Ottomans, the Byzantines have an obligation to keep the innocent safe from harm. This requires a careful balancing act, and we should not be surprised if we stumble from time to time.
Leave me alone! Time to go visit my uncle. Time to leave.
Madness lurks everywhere.
May the Father of Understanding guide and keep you.
This is an impressive take for a single day.
What business is it of yours how quickly I make my money? I take care of my neighbors, and they take care of me.
Bless you, brother. May God shine his radiance upon you.
A large sum for him as well. Salute, amico. Forgive me for asking, but the insignia on this chest, what does it mean?
That? It is the seal of Theodoros Komnenos.
And he is your benefactor.
Benefactor? Oh, he is my friend, my countryman, and one of the wealthiest men in this district despite our new masters.
Of course. Grazie. What do you think? Shall we pay Theodoros a visit?
I do not want to start a fight we cannot justify, Ezio.
Nor do I. If we can find a way to avoid bloodshed, we will. But if the Templars are behind this, that will give us few options.
Why would you shame yourself this way?
Stop it! What is the matter with you?
Please, God! Just let me live!
Let's move.
That could be here.
What, 10,000 actually is not enough? Did he actually say that? Is he mad? Does he think I piece money? Ah, far be it for me to question how these Templars work. But I have been hemorrhaging money ever since I came into their company. Find me a quid, quickly! I believe I will write these men a sternly worded missive, packed with subtle barbs and tawdry insinuation. If that does not get their attention, I don't know what will.
I don't know what's going on.
Fall in. Sit tight.
I don't have it. All right.
Theodoros, buongiorno.
Huh? Who are you?
You have been quite free with your money lately, and the assassins would like to know what your generosity has purchased.
Assassins? You? Both of you?
Calm, Effendi. We mean no harm.
I don't want to die. Please, spare my troubled soul. The Templars have corrupted me. I'm a good man at heart.
Keep watch over this one. When he has regained his sanity, we will talk.
Better bargain on such rarity.
I feel for the rheumatism and salads.
I'll put your eyes out first to stop you running.
Right. I don't know why I have like this assassinate option, but I guess that guy is an actual Templar agent, so.
You're there, that one.
Like, we did get his little, what do you call it? His background.
That is hardly a dignified dis-
Anyway, let's just heal up. Bless up.
Trust me, you'll soon feel much better. You won't get away!
Old Duccio did not mean to kill him. I thought it was the other guy. My bad, Duccio. Sorry, bud. Alright, before I continue with the story stuff, let's go... We missed one thing in Sequence 4? Yeah, here we go. Was this the Altair memory and I kept getting screwed over by the fucking just bullshit?
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Forgive me for this, Mentor. But the apple corrupted you, and through you it would have corrupted us. For us to live, you had to die.
Is it truly over? Is that sorcerer dead?
He was no sorcerer. Just an ordinary man in command of illusions. Have you prepared the pyre?
I have, but... Altair, some of the men will not stand for such a thing.
Let me handle it. Are you fit to travel?
Well enough, yes.
I asked Malik to ride to Jerusalem with news of Al-Mulim's death.
What happened?
Would you ride to Acre and do the same?
Of course. What has happened? How did it come to this?
My mind was clear, but my body, it would not move.
Was our mentor the cause of this confusion?
I do not believe this.
These guys all... No, they're mostly identical, but there's a couple of different models in there.
What has happened here?
Our mentor deceived us all. The Templars corrupted him.
Where is your proof?
Walk with me, Abbas, and I will explain.
And if I find your answers wanting?
I will talk until you are satisfied. Do you remember the artifact we recovered from Robert the Sab in Solomon's temple?
The artifact you were sent to retrieve, what others delivered?
Yes. It is a Templar tool. The Apple of Eden. It can conjure illusions and control men's minds. A deadly weapon.
And you believe Al-Mualim fell under its spell?
I do. Today he used the apple to enslave Masyaf. You saw that for yourself.
I do not know what I saw.
Listen, Abbas. The apple is safe in Al-Mulim's study. When I'm finished here, I will show you all.
Altair! No!
I must know that he cannot return.
But this is not our way. To burn a man's body is forbidden.
Defiler!
Hear me out. This body could be another one of Al-Mulim's phantoms. I must be certain.
Lies! All your life, you have made a mockery of our creed. You bend the rules to suit your whims, while belittling and humiliating those around you.
Restrain him!
Did you not hear him? Al-Mualim is bewitched.
Ah!
Can't just do whatever you please, idiot! I will do anything I can take care of. Let me go. Shit! All right, you win. No need to kill me. We could be friends. What do you think you're doing? Just let me go, no?
Why aren't you countering? Good lord.
I am sorry.
God.
You
we have very little leeway
What
here.
did I tell you, Altair?
Abbas! Stop!
What did you think would happen when you murdered our beloved mentor?
You loved Al-Mulim less than anyone! You blamed him for all your misfortune, even your father's suicide.
My father was a hero!
This is not the time to quarrel over the past. We must decide what to do with that weapon.
Whatever this artifact is capable of, you are not worthy to wield it!
No man is.
It is beautiful, is it not?
Alright, we gotta stop our butt. Yo, what's up, Brunch? It is nobody's business but the Turks. You're right, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Glad you got the reference. Glad I'm not the only person who's familiar with the with They Might Be Giants. I'll tell you why. Oh, nope. God dang it. Now you'll catch there. Okay, cool. Thought I was losing my mind for a second. Please, Altair, please. Thank you. Alright, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, there we go. Fire band, favorite child. That's a good band to have. Yeah, that was a Particle Man. Was another big one.
I did not know.
Particle Man. Particle Man.
Have you anything to teach us? Or would you lead us all to ruin?
Alright. We're caught up. We have 100% synced the main sequences of our DNA at the moment. It is not important. Alright, let's go ahead and get our next book.
eccentric man.
The flute girl. Alright, let's go ahead and... First, let's send our boys on a mission. Because we're about to go for, I think, the Vlad the Impaler sword. Because it's a damn good weapon. It's not the best weapon in the game, but it's up there. It's... Alright, let's go ahead and do that. It does have style points too, yeah. Because, like, I think it gives you some special, like, finishing blows. Like, it's, like, really graphic in some cases. It gives you finishing moves that no other one-handed weapon gives you. I think it's in this.
Children, grandparents,
And then we'll get back to the main story. I think this is Vlad the Impaler's tomb. If it's the Ezio collection, it is. Yeah. It is the Ezio collection. Barnacle Man. Barnacle Man. If anyone remembers Tiny Toon Adventures, they did a couple of music video episodes, and they had... Both of them had songs from They Might Be Giants. Like little animated things in them. In 1485, Count Vlad III Tepesh of Wallachia was slain in battle against the Ottomans. Wanting proof, Bayezid II ordered that Vlad's head be brought to the city and locked away. Explore the Sultan's dungeons and locate the final resting place of Vlad the Impaler, Tepesh. Okay. One of the best costumes for Jacob in the Assassin's Creed Syndicate is called Maximum Dracula, by the way. At least in my opinion. It looks the coolest, at least. I don't know. Obviously, they have different builds, so some of the others may be better for the build you like to do. Why did you do that? I did a very basic bitch build for Jacob, so I definitely think that was the better one. Oh, is that what this song... You know, that does make sense. That does make sense. You also hear this in Assassin's Creed 2 when Altair... Like, you have the dream as Desmond where Altair goes and bangs, is it Maria? And then, like, leaves his ancestor behind. Or at least his... Altair leaves his child behind. But Desmond's ancestor, the ancestor of Desmond who obviously passed on his genes. Go. Alright. And there we go. We did it. In 7 minutes. Not even trying to do it. We just did it. Also, I love the skull. Does have like vampire fangs in it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and... do we have any more money? Has we got a payment since the last time we... We did. Okay, cool. Little bit.
Hey, some respect for your fellow man, no?
Hey, you lost your mind?
You know what we should do while I'm here, and I've got these shops around me. I am going to get a couple of pouch upgrades. I'm a little behind, I think. Yeah. Wait, how much is that? Okay, I was like, that's not 24,000, is it? No. Okay. Let's do also the... Fuck it, let's just get all the medium stuff. Minus the parachutes. I don't really use the parachutes too much, so... Let's refill our medical supplies. Let's also... There should be a armor around here. I think our armor needs a little bit of repair.
Come back and see me if the arm turns black.
And then we'll continue on with the missions. Yeah, there we go. No armor yet. Crossbow. That's almost all my money. We're not going to buy that just yet. We are going to get some more bullets and throwing knives because we just upgraded.
What's your friends about me?
We'll wait for our next big payout on the crossbow, but I also want to buy... Let's put some mercenaries in this side of town. This is kind of a rough side of town. People here need to be able to get some defense for themselves. Okay.
Short on the brains end of the
Where in the damn... Ah, there it is.
Why behave like a rabid monkey?
Column of Mercy. Oh, okay, we gotta get up there. Alright, we can do that.
Hey, we are all too
Forgive my insignificance. Let me remove myself from your cycle of responsible coordination and management. And tentative assault of a foreign area in the ongoing conflict between Sultan and Rashad.
Well, what's he doing?
Possessed you to do that?
Well, I don't know why you did that. You should have just run. You didn't do that. Well, you're right, Runch. The crossbow isn't as good in this game as it has been in others, but it's just another option of stuff you can do, really. I like it because it, unlike in Brotherhood, I think this crossbow can pierce armor, and it's not loud. But yes, you're right. There are plenty of other options in this game. Although I could be misremembering. It may not pierce armor. It may not.
Have you been drinking?
No. Alright, before I do this, yeah, it was stupid strong in Brotherhood. Let me go ahead and, with a couple of exceptions, like the really heavily armored guys. Those were the only people that were kind of beefy against it. But give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom, and I want to grab a drink, and I will be right back with you boys. BRB. Alright, I am back. Let's see. One thing... Oh, yeah! That is something that doesn't happen in Brotherhood. Renovating does not get you notoriety among the Borgia guys. But I guess it kind of makes sense in this because, like... you know, you're supposed to be keeping a low profile, and the Byzantines are finding your dens, and yeah, I guess story-wise it kind of makes a little sense, but it is, yes, you're correct. It's extremely annoying. They kind of want you to do those tower battles way more often than you'll actually have to do them. Obviously, you have the one in the tutorial, but I think there's maybe one more that you have to do, but by and large, you can skip them, I think.
What did you find? Another key?
Door of some kind.
ASAP?
Bricked up with hard stone.
Ah, promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Stimulus. And how did they open that door?
They did it. The earthquake did.
Iberoja. All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Jump!
The assassin! Go! Go!
Nice shot, that's you.
You will not leave here alive!
Show yourself!
He's there!
Ville!
Evoine!
Ton petit Jaime! No, no. He is here somewhere.
Assassin!
He's behind us! Richtatu! Steady!
Assassin! Show yourself!
What? Bullshit! As the one place where the camera didn't keep up with your running.
Assassin! Show yourself!
Cotoste ton bastardo!
Show yourself!
We have gunpowder. We should use it.
Stand back! Give me some room!
He's behind us.
No, no. He just, like, I was doing the same thing I've been doing. He just kind of veered there.
He's behind us.
Never underestimate this madman!
Now, body.
Yeah, like, imagine you're the Templars in this. They're just these dudes, right? And they're taking some dynamite, and you got this one old-ass dude just chasing you down. And, like, you're shooting guns, you're missing, and he just keeps coming. You're setting shit on fire. He's like a fucking predator. He's the fucking Terminator, man. Like, what do you do against that? It's like the never underestimate this madman. It's like the low tier god meme where he's talking about him and his chat, and they're just nefarious. It's like I want someone to do like the low tier god speech with just like over the video of Ezio chasing these dudes down. I need to make that a short. Yeah, exactly, Roach. Like the story, like the stuff with like you know, the Templars isn't as great in this one, especially compared to 2. You know, it's not quite as good as in Brotherhood because there's just not like a Cesare equivalent. But like the whole thing with the keys and going down those set pieces are just great in this.
Absolutely beyond my comprehension.
Shit. Ah, come on.
Someone stop him!
Ah, man, I missed my chance there. Fucking hell, man! I had that shit. Why did I forget to switch back my assassin blade? I just did my fucking sword, and he. That was a missed opportunity, a glorious opportunity.
There is no method to their brutal spree. Next will be you.
Have I somehow annoyed you, sir?
The mission to get the Masyaf keys are awesome. Also, all the missions as Altair are fun, in my opinion. Even though they're not very long.
Has he lost his mind? Has begun deploying his forces for an assault on
Has the sweetest figs and dates, along with dried fruits of all kinds. He also has his famous salting.
Alright. Mediterranean defense. What's our control of burst? 50% of burst, so that's not too bad. Let's see, what's a good big defend the carriage? Let's put one of our big boys in there.
Mustafa of Fener has the sweetest figs and dates, along with dried fruits of all kinds.
Dude, I've heard some of those fucking, like, AI things and, or supposed AI. I don't know if they've actually, like, 100% said that they're, you know, all AI, but, like, yeah. Even if the dialogue is really sometimes stupid or repetitive in this trilogy, like, the voice acting has always been very enthusiastic in the older games. And of course, like the stars in these games, like Ezio, Desmond, you know, they are very good voice actors. Like the random people in the streets, sometimes a little less so, but.
The Templars have retaken their archive on Cyprus. Abbas sent no reinforcements. It was a massacre.
Oh my god.
Maria, when we left Masyaf 10 years ago, this order was strong. But all our progress has been undone.
Abbas must answer for this.
Answer to whom? The assassins obey only his command now.
Resist your desire for revenge, Altair. Speak truth, and they will see their error.
He executed our youngest son, Maria. He deserves to die.
Perhaps. But if you cannot win back the Order by honorable means, its foundation will crumble.
You are right. 30 years ago, I let passion overtake my reason. And it caused a rift that has never fully healed.
Speak reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will, but not Abbas. I should have expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But you earn the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you know this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention, and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
Where is our eldest son? Does Darim know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already. Abbas, I almost pity him. He wears his grudge like a cloak.
His wound is deep. It will help him to hear the truth.
As I walk these streets, I sense a great fear in the people. Not love.
Abbas has dismantled this place and robbed it of all joy.
We may be walking to our doom, Maria.
We may, but we walk together.
Sorry to hear that, Runch. Good old blue raspberry, one of the great artificial flavors of all time.
Let them speak.
We seek the truth about our son's death. Why was Seth killed?
Is it the truth you want? Or an excuse for revenge?
If the truth gives us an excuse, we will act on it.
Surrender the apple, Altair, and I will tell you why your son was put to death.
Ah, the truth is out already. Abbas wants the apple for himself, not to open your minds, but to control them.
You have held that artifact for 30 years, Altair, reveling in its power and hoarding its secrets. It has corrupted you.
Very well, Abbas. Take it.
What?
Before I executed your son, I told him you ordered it yourself. He died, believing you had betrayed him.
Altair! Altair! No!
Ah!
Strength.
Congrats,
Altair.
Runch. That was my path. I thought, oh, there's nothing I could do with the history degree, so I made it my minor, even though I loved history. And decided to focus on poli-sci when I first entered college, but that was a mistake. Poli-sci sucks. So I switched to history later.
Hey, some respect for your fellow man, no?
Father, I got your message. What has happened?
They're in! Turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
We have to go. Abbas must not get his hands on the apple.
If you need more knives, take them. Above you! Where is Mother?
She's gone, Darim. I'm sorry.
Ahead of us! What? How?
Later. First, we fight.
Brothers, we need not fight!
Forget reason, Darim. They've been poisoned by lies.
I don't even know what the bonus is. Yeah, there's not a bonus objective yet.
We must leave at once!
No! Hit him! Huh? Yeah!
Assassin! Somebody stop him! Must get out of here!
Ah!
Stay out of my way! Mercy!
Watch out!
Mercy! I have done nothing! I have done nothing!
No! We cannot let them catch us!
You are finished!
Oh, love that kill. Love that kill.
Was it Abbas who killed?
You started environmental science because history mattered, but decided if I, you know, that's a good environmental science with history. That's a very niche thing, but there's a lot of good topics you could cover on both fronts. Like if you want to, yeah, that's you've got yourself a good niche range. If you wanted to continue in academia, that's a good thing to kind
You killed your
of
brother, Malik,
give
and
yourself.
countless others.
He is a madman.
A madman with an army.
He will die. One day he will pay.
Follow me.
I'm not part of this! Must get out of here!
This way.
Impaler!
Why did he switch to his fucking hidden blade there?
It is time to go! Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
I will have the apple, Altair, and I will have your head for all the dishonor he brought upon my family. You cannot run forever! Not from us, and not from your lies!
Maria.
Let's see. 68. Last seen he was at 26, so, you know, 42 odd years with your spouse. Pretty good run, Altair. Pretty good run.
Excellent news, Claudia. I now have a name. Manuel Paleologos, nephew of the deposed Byzantine Emperor Constantine.
Deposed. No.
I have few doubts.
Not deposed.
That he is the man leading the Templars.
The killed Byzantine
My
Empire.
task now is to interrogate a traitorous janissary.
Or
Tarek
killed
Barretti,
Byzantine Emperor.
find the location of the Templars' army. Until then, Sophia and I will continue our search for the one key that remains hidden. With every passing moment, I know my chances grow slimmer. And yet I cannot help but linger some days to stay an extra hour with her. To hear her voice and watch her face animate with joy as she speaks of the things that move her. Her books, her city, her memories. I cannot help but think what a shame it will be when I find the final key.
I mean, obviously they were trying to stay out of controversy for this one. Like, they didn't want to be too, like... Well, like, I think it was you, Runch, that brought it up. Like, they just completely don't talk about, like, you know, the slavery and the recruitment of a Janissaries or anything like that, which you think the Assassins would have a huge problem with. At least if you go by there. Why do I keep losing all my fucking parachutes? I just bought more. But yet we have Sean preach to us in Assassin's Creed 3 about America bad because slaves and killing the natives, like the fucking British had nothing to do with any of that.
Well then, later I suppose.
Which, yes, I know the British got rid of slavery first, but big deal. Oh, okay, it's letting me redo this thing with Duccio.
selection of exquisite blades fit.
There we go. We get the Mameluke stuff now. Bayezid's knife, crossbow, don't have enough ammo. Are we good on ammo? I think we are, yeah. We're good on that. Yeah, like, yeah, true. That's true. I'm sure Sean would have some snarky stuff to say. And of course, the main thing is, like, obviously, that was more the criticisms about America is more the French Canadians trying to get their little digs in. Like they don't have any problems historically. Canada's such an interesting country to me. Like, they're one of the few places where, like, the left wing is explicitly more nationalist than the right in a lot of ways. Also, they're like, it seems like these days especially, and a little bit in the past, like, their entire founding thing is like, we're not Americans. That's the Canadian identity. We stayed loyal. We're not Americans. We're Canadians. Cool, you bootlicked the king. Great. Great job. Shout out to my Canadian chat. I do have a couple of them. I'm not trying to shit on you guys. It's just one of those weird quirks of history that I love. Yeah, the whole, like, the Quebecois thing is crazy to me, too. Which, again, more power to him, but... Again, it's just one of those weird quirks of history. Alright, there's some more book stuff we can get. We obviously have to get all the keys before we can continue to the last section, but... Go ahead and discover them. Get what we need.
Services, preventative cures, free-range treatment. You shouldn't be up here.
Most interesting.
Shall we just pretend that was accidental?
I too quake and tremble. I am
Getting arms here.
Really? You know, I can't say that I've ever listened to any Quebecois music. I might have to check that out.
The City Watch will be conducting in
Well, yeah, like that's one of those weird things. Yeah, typically speaking, like, but I guess that's one of those things you have to make the distinction between the, you know, the economic left and like social left.
Enjoying the poem?
Who are these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Les cowboys?
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
Yeah, that's just one of those things. Different places obviously have different kind of quirks. I mean, when I think of Canada, I think, you know, in general, with the exception of like some of their middle provinces, like their big ones in Vancouver, that kind of area, I would expect most of Canada to be fairly like liberal socially. Obviously, I know there are definitely right-wing areas. You know what I can do? I completely forgot. This guy, because he is a... Oh no, I can't change him once they... Okay, that makes sense. Well, I mean, he was leading in the polls because, like, you know, you have people who are definitely very politically minded, you know, and they have their opinions on stuff. But also, like, Trudeau had just fucked up the economy too bad. Like, Canada was in really bad shape. They've got a housing crisis. Like, it's gonna make you unpopular, whether or not people agree with you on things or not. Like, at a certain point, you know, people are gonna start looking out for themselves before anything else. Now, maybe that new guy can pull it out because, you know, Trump's in power here in the U.S., that might give a boost to the left wing in Canada because they're explicitly anti-Trump. But Pulliver hasn't really been trying to suck up to Trump too much either. Like, he's a smart politician. He knows that, you know,
You look like a man
Canadians
with money to
definitely
spend.
don't
what
like
do you need, Dostum?
Tulips.
don't like
White,
Trump
if you have them.
for understandable reasons.
Forgive me, but I
He's
am fresh
jokingly
out.
called them the
Something else,
51st state.
perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
Well, he's a new guy. So, we'll see. We'll see. You know, I don't trust polls generally a lot these days.
That was so amusing.
No talking. I want a straight answer. When will you pay me the 10 sequins you lost last week, eh? What happened to the...
Obviously, they'll have debates and stuff, too. Like, the same thing happened when Harris got the nomination over Biden. Like, she jumped ahead in the polls for, you know, quite a while.
My father is bedridden. My brother's taken by God. I can turn to none.
Just because, you know, it's a new thing. Like, I know Canada has, like, a third party, but, like, they're never going to compete for, you know, full leadership. Yeah, that was a mismanagement of epic proportions. And the thing with America, you know, we're a two-party system. It's a zero-sum game, so, like, guess what? Doesn't really matter unless a person's just, you know... you know, your Democrat or your Republican's going to get about 40% just on the fact of party affiliation. And then, you know, the rest is just, you know, trying to convince, you know, the moderates or the unaligned politically. Like, I don't think we'll ever have, like, another 1980 election or 84 election where, like, Reagan slaughtered Dukakis. Or not Dukakis, Mondale. Or even Clinton when he beat Dole. Like, that was a big one, but it wasn't nearly as big as Reagan's biggest win.
What is this?
A gift. Sit.
Well, yeah, like...
Che belli, grazie.
And the people she was, like,
I wanted to thank
moving
you for
right
letting
to,
me play a small
you
role
know,
in your adventure.
like the old school,
Small role
like
is
Cheney
enough for this
Republicans.
adventure, believe me.
I mean, kind of a
You
weird
are
choice.
a mistake, auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Especially when the last
Sembra squisito.
16,
Why,
20
thank you.
years, your party's been calling them war
Anyone would
criminals,
define
which,
code.
for Dick Cheney, that might be true.
solved it
I don't
many
know,
hours ago.
but
You will get it soon.
it's
enough.
an argument, you could at least make. That was just a badly run campaign. Despite what some people in the media will try to tell you. And hell, Trump didn't run a good campaign either. Like
Don't worry, I am here, Moses.
and he got his base pretty hyped up, but
The new council.
like he didn't really talk about the economy in the last few days. Like last month, he basically ignored that, and that was the thing he was strongest on. It was a weird campaign this time around, honestly. Now, where do we go next? Where's our books? There we go. It's over there. Well, like, when Kamala Harris ran in 2020, like, before he was selected her as VP, she won, like, 1% of the vote in the, like, in the primary she was in. Like, she was not a very popular person.
He must be completely insane.
He must be completely insane. Yeah, I've read excerpts from Jack Chapper's new book at CNN, and all the shit they were doing to like cover up Biden's, we'll say, sleepiness. Like that's a crime in some of those cases. Like he should never have even thought of running again. And who knows? Maybe they still would have nominated Kamala, but at least it would have given people a choice.
What an eccentric man.
But that's over. That's done with. Just gotta get through 4 years. Then we'll see what happens next. Yeah, the NPCs in this are great. Yeah, and people, it still blows my mind that people are like, why do people distrust the media so much? You know why. We'll see. We'll see. I am looking forward to those tax cuts, though. That will be fun.
It is a small thing.
Oh, good. We got money from the bank. Hell yeah. Should have enough to buy this one. I have enough money? Ah, damn it. Need money to buy the bank to get more money. Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely true. But I mean, if you think about it, places where you know, people who practice Islam live, it's a very limited number of places in the U.S. Like you do, like even some cities have like some Muslim minorities. Like even where I live, we don't have a lot. But you see people wearing, you'll see people occasionally wear the hijab around here. It's like, I think there's like one mosque where I live, and it's like, it's not that big. And a lot of it, or at least where I live, it's like people that kind of at one point were Nation of Islam, but they've recently become more mainstream Muslims. Yeah, it's Michigan, and I think also Minnesota has recently has had a little bit of an expansion of the Muslim population too. And even in places like New York, they have a sizable Muslim minority, but it's like, it's not like, you know, they don't have an impact on like national politics from there at least.
Stop it! What is wrong?
Has he been drinking?
Yeah, exactly, Runch. Yeah, pretty much like really the only things that are kind of taught in public schools about Islam are like you know, how it relates to just our, you know, European history, because we don't really consider it to have like an impact on American history until recently. Obviously, more recent history is covered, but like the long scope, no. Like, yeah, most U.S. schools don't teach that unless like it's a college level course. Which is, yeah, I think that's a little disappointing because there is a lot of really interesting history with like Islam and, you know, their role in the Middle Ages. But again, like, unless it directly affected European history, it's really not discussed at all. Used to think pre-Eastern Roman history was boring, overrated. Oh yeah, Islamic Spain's a really interesting period.
Well, that's certainly our big...
And then, well, like, also, like, the Islamic Emirate on Sicily was really interesting, too. Before the Normans came in, kicked them out. What's the bonus objective again? I completely didn't see it. Without falling into water, okay. Oh yeah, and like how long Sicilian history is too, like a lot of people don't realize. Like as an independent polity, and not just, you know, as a battlefield for the Romans and the Carthaginians. But like the native Sicilian culture, the ones that like, you know, the first Greeks and Phoenicians to get there. Oh yeah. that's really going to pick up when I get to it in my podcast this season. This is where we really have a lot to talk about with like prehistoric Sicily. Obviously, there were people living there, prior to this season, but it's where we really start to see like a lot of development. Like outside of hunter-gatherer stuff. Oh yeah, like the pygmy elephants on Cyprus and all that kind of stuff. Also, I think he had, like, pygmy hippos there, too, on Cyprus. For a little while. Yeah, you also see that in some of the islands out in like maritime Southeast Asia. I don't think they had any like pygmy elephants out there, but yeah, like insular dwarfism is what that's called. Which I'm sure you know a little bit about that, what with your environmental sciences background. Ah, son of a bitch. Ugh, I screwed up. I screwed up. Oh yeah, I should have just kept going up, I think. That was dumb of me. Why did it give me the option to go down? That was just there to mess with me. Alright, so you just keep going up, and then you go here, here, and you interact. Alright, we'll restart this memory. Oh yeah, but that was, I mean, that was way longer than Is that gonna let me do it? Yeah. Well, yeah, like the Wrangel Island, because that's where they had the, that's where the last, like, mammoths lived, right? Like, out in, like, those, kind of those islands north of the, kind of in the Arctic Circle, north of Siberia. Also, I think they found some like mammoths like in some of the Alaskan islands that maybe lasted just as long, if not maybe a little longer than the Wrangel Island stuff. I think they were kind of debating on some of those dates, but they found some stuff recently that was like, it wasn't just Wrangel Island. There was a couple other islands. Yeah, Reborn. I figured that was a driver issue. When you once you told me it had a lot of updates, I'm like, yeah, that sounds like drivers. That sounds like a driver problem. But yeah, insular dwarfism's pretty cool. I also like just like even the island populations of things that didn't become like all the tigers like in maritime Southeast Asia, like the tiger varieties that we don't have anymore. I wish you could skip cutscenes that you've seen before. Obviously, they let you do that in later games. Yeah, and like, I think they were saying like the DNA for them wasn't that degraded, is what I vaguely like. They weren't like super unhealthy, like despite like the massive amount of inbreeding they probably had to do. They just didn't have enough resources to support their population, which was crazy. I was very disappointed in the story about the direwolf stuff. Like they're like, oh, we brought back direwolves, and it's not actually direwolves. They just edited the DNA of actual wolves to be so that they would look closer to what an actual direwolf was like, but they're not actually like the same genus. Very disappointing. Although I did like people were shitting on George R. R. Martin, saying, "Damn, we got direwolves before Winds of Winter." Got direwolves back. Also, probably a good thing we don't bring direwolves back, really. Those things were fucking huge. Oh yeah, the Zanzibar leopards! Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh, and the Atlas lions, like the North African lions, man. The Romans had a hand in doing those guys in. Same thing with the North African elephants. Yeah, like letting a whole pack of like direwolves run free somewhere would be a terrible idea. Let's not do that. Those things would be taking cattle by the... not sheep and goats. I'm sure they'd love to eat a sheep or goat, but they'd have to eat a lot of them. Yep. Poor Asiatic lions. I'm surprised that they actually didn't go extinct. That's one of those ones I'm like, really? They lived? Like, I think it was the Persians who would, like, kind of keep them on, like, royal preserves so they could be hunted by, like, the Persian nobility. I think it was the Asiatic lines. I think they did that. They obviously hunted other stuff, but. That's like Achaemenid Persia. I don't know if they did it in later, for later Persian dynasties either. Like, I'm not sure if the Parthians did it, or like the Sassanids or Sasanians. Yep. That aren't the aurochs? Isn't that one of those animals? They're like some of the ones that they kind of want to like rebreed, kind of like the woolly mammoths. Like, because they can just like put their DNA in like modern populations and then just have like the parents give birth to them even though they're not RX. Because we have a bunch of RX DNA, like, because they were alive so recently. I could be talking out my ass on that one, but I'm pretty sure that's one that they're thinking might be able to be brought back pretty comfortably. That jump? I believe I can. At least with my, Yep. There we go. Alright, second time's the charge on that one. Yeah, and I know humans definitely contribute to it, but also like there was the climate change too that definitely didn't help them at all. The megafauna were not able to adjust to that. Plus, you also had humans hunting them still, so. But I think the environment just put them in in a very bad place, population-wise. And then humans, they've been hunting them for, tens of thousands of years. And then they're like, let's keep doing this. Oof. Good luck, man. I appreciate you coming out, Ron. We'll see you, hopefully, for the next one. But you have a good night, Sleep well. Have fun with your class. We should probably just find the closest, what do you call it? Tunnel, and then go from there. Oh, okay. We're already almost there. Okay, cool. We're already on the right side of the map.
I am so in the wrong place. Bye.
Stop it! What is wrong?
But rumors of Selim holding the upper hand at Edirne do contain some substance.
The quality of our stitching is unmatched. Here, you know you will get...
Words cannot express my wonder.
Very true, non-player. Very true. Yeah, every game has its own little quirks and foibles, and every single one of them has just, you know, things that just makes it special. Some of that speciality is very good, and others, you know, makes it interesting if nothing else. Yeah, Brotherhood is very much one of those games that has a lot of problems, but or not Brotherhood, Revelations. It's my favorite one in the series, but it does have some problems. Even I can acknowledge that.
Well, I'll be.
You know, I don't think I've unlocked the quest to do the tombs, like the Janissary tombs yet. I could have sworn you unlocked those early, but maybe I'm misremembering. Alright, our next to last Masayafki. I think this is the one I really enjoy. The one where Altair comes back to Masayaf. And he's super old in this memory, if it's the right one. I love this memory.
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Shh. Good evening. Water.
Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
What brings you here, old man?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the Order. But those who still live by the Creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You heard the going around the village?
About the boss and his nightmares?
No. Altair.
What about?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down in the valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
True or not, say nothing to Abbas. He is sick with paranoia.
Someone should put you down.
I love this mission. It can be very annoying to 100% if you get unlucky with RNG, but I still enjoy it.
Mentor.
Welcome.
Shh. I do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors!
Nothing. You pathetic miser.
Follow me to the castle, and spill no blood if you can help it.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you hold the speed up button too long, he gets tired because he's like, God, I think he's like 80 something at this point. Well, he might be older than that. I can't remember how long exactly it's been. You didn't get the thing where it shows his age in this one.
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom.
Yeah, it's 2 decades.
Now more than ever.
So, yeah, he's 86 at this point. Or no, 88, because he was 68 in the last one.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
My respect, mentor.
For Abbas! I fight for you. For the Order.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Oh, brutal. That's why they switch you to your glove. You're supposed to counter there. I forgot.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the Order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village.
About the boss and his nightmares?
No. Altair.
What about him?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down in the valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
True or not, say nothing to Abbas. He is sick with paranoia. Clear out, old man.
Bayezid's spear. What happened here?
Altair is here. In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
Mentor.
Welcome.
Shh. I do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors!
My God! Someone get the gun!
You are nothing without that artifact. Nothing! You pathetic miser. Stand.
Follow me to the castle, and spill no blood if you can help it.
Alright, note to self, don't try to heal. He'll make us vomit.
Altair. 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
My respect, mentor.
For Abbas! I fight for you. For the Order.
Mentor.
Welcome.
Welcome back, mentor.
Altair. Altair.
presence honors me.
Player, you die!
Always in honor. Together for victory, Mentor.
One of the coldest one-liners in the series coming up here.
Welcome back, Mentor.
Tell your men to stand down.
No! I am defending Mashaf. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life, staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death, of the past and the future. Let me show you.
Oh shit, he's got a gun!
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas.
The future.
I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
Alright, not quite as clean as I could have done it, but, you know, 88-year-old man. I think it was a pretty good run. Oh, Lord.
An old man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
Alright, let's see. What are we at? 3.5 hours. It is 10 o'clock. Let's do another story mission, and then we'll see where we are.
Always.
And Reborn, as soon as I'm done with stream, we can test. And if you're not on when I do it, I'll message you and we can figure it out. I thankfully I think I've already capped my tone stones for this week at 14, so I don't have to do that tonight, which is good because the reset's tomorrow. Get to do some more normal mode raids, get my tanks all their normal mode gear. Start working on my legs for my Dragoon with the tombstone stuff. let's see. We're over there. So where's our closest? I'm really ready for the next half patch, which I think is still another month away. I think they said 8 weeks, so. But that'll be fun. We can start working on the relic for 14. There's the new, what do you call it, the Discovery Zone. I'm very interested to see in how Phantom Jobs will work. Also, they've got to have Beastmaster out at some point, right? Also, the next update for Blue Mage, which, that's not this patch, but maybe next patch, hopefully.
Shouldn't be traipsing around like that at his age.
Wait, did I go past it? Or is there a reason I can't go there yet? Galata? Okay, Arcadius. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Also, tomorrow's stream will be another Twitch stream. I'll be hopefully concluding the Tartarstan achievement run in EU4. I'm in a very rough situation, though. I don't know that I'll actually be able to do it. We'll just have to wait and see. Worst case, I'll just have wasted 10 hours of my life. Hopefully it's not quite that bad.
That's not a legal move.
It is a European variation. Aroko.
It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent.
You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back?
Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is canon. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors, Uncle.
Well, I have a meeting with the Vizier soon. Shall we continue another time?
Whenever you like. Ezio.
Tarek has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his Janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
In Daisy.
Okay, that's a weird little... Okay, just not gonna run up it. Fair enough. Fair enough. What happened to fucking zip lining, dude? Blah. Blah.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe I had enough, right? Let's see what his pride, skill, and years of experience can do for you.
We can get out our... Let's do this. Alright, so we want one of those guys.
Go! Go! Hey! I am not your boy! Run away! Cut him off! Aha! Get him!
Oh shit.
Hey, my God! Someone get the gun! There is a killer loose! I am not involved!
Alright, where is our boy here? He has been... Where is our target? Where is our target?
My patience is wearing thin.
Maybe we can... Let's see. Let's try this.
Following the latest skirmish with Prince Said, our glorious Sultan, Blind Bayezid, has decided his great mission to lead an important
that distracted him. That broke the little tiff he was in with that random NPC. Let's see. Will he come this way? There we go. Alright, got the optional objective completed. No biggie. Perform an air assassination on Tariq.
Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our lion?
Hide the murderer who took the life of a beloved janissary.
Ahmed shares the
This enemy of
Sultan's calm
civilization
temperament.
must be found
They
and
are
brought
too
to
much
justice.
alike, I fear.
If you see something, say something. Dark tidings, citizens of Constantinople. A servant of our Sultan has fallen at the hands of a criminal and been stripped of his garments. Be on the lookout for any suspicious activity. Shame on you, Archakla. Shame. Go on, get out of here. Yes, claro. Nice work. Yinevur! Praise be on you, good warden. Get out of here, you annoying friend.
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
He is like a moth hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Did you hear he offered Tariq a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
God damn it! What did...
Kardeşlerim, one of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must be ready.
Alright, they understood.
Have you met Selim's young son, Shehzade Suleiman?
Not personally, but I have seen him. I know he is a remarkable boy.
Not a boy, but a capable young man with a magnificent mind.
Does he take after his father?
Belke. Though I suspect he is another sort of man altogether.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? I didn't do anything. It wasn't listed as being high profile. Holy shit, you really cannot move there. I wonder if that was a glitch. I wonder if I'm supposed to be, like, high
Sultan
profile.
Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against Selim.
Okay, the elite. That
This
must
is
be
further
who I
evidence
ran
of his
into.
decline. To take up arms against his own son? Shameful.
Do not bend the truth to match the contours of your passion. It was Selim who attacked our Sultan.
Evet, but Selim did it so for the glory of the Empire, not himself.
Hold, Iftar! I have some questions for you.
I'm sure you do.
He really reminded me of someone.
don't.
You won't get away.
Just think you do. Oh, come on. Fucking hell.
How long?
Those guys have like 0 trigger. Yo, what's up, Eiffel? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well tonight. You're just in time to watch me keep getting spotted.
Any news from the north?
Selim's forces have fallen back to Varna. Heavy losses, I'm told.
Olacak şey değil mi? I pray for a swift conclusion.
Yes, but in which direction?
I cannot say. My heart sides with our Sultan, but my head hopes for Selim.
I hope you're doing well tonight, Evil. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you coming out. I don't know how that guy didn't see that, but, you know, take what we can get. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, BIOS updates can be tricky sometimes. But I hope you figure it out.
Tariq, a message for you.
Auriculare. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men, are they still with him?
Yeah, Reborn was having
They will
some
contact us
screen
when the
flickering.
Byzantines
He was
decamp.
really kind
Then
of
we will meet
panicked
them when they reach
for a little
Bursa.
bit.
Everything is falling into place, Effendim.
But that driver
For
update
once.
seems to have worked, thankfully. Need to air assassinate Tariq. And there's the dynamite. Yeah, audio issues do that.
What a bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tariq. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkila. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
Well, Chrome is a very, it's a resource hog with memory. Might want to, see about maybe another browser.
I am getting tired of this uniform.
Go! Try to see him! To the man who captured him! You look a bit tall. More and more. Where has he gone? Get him!
Sorry, boys. I got a date with a redheaded Venetian lady.
I'm not part of this!
There he is! That's his life! I am not involved! Please!
Alright, let's go.
Hey! Stop!
Son of a bitch. There's so many Janissaries around here.
Please, God, let me live. Please, God, let me live.
If you spare me, I will sacrifice you!
Alright. Let's see. Let's see. We're out of the zone. Just gotta wait for them to chill out. Just really cool out. Hey, there we go. What the frick? Okay, that's weird. that was something.
I can perform
I have done what I can. Try not to reopen.
Plus, where is somewhere I can try and lose some of this heat? Oh, all the way over there? Well, let's keep going that way and see what we run into. Hopefully, we won't have to defend one of our dens.
Another cell sword. What's
Yeah, not running any heralds or anything. This is probably part of the story then that it's making me stay notorious, not notary. That's the wrong word.
Nice moves.
Forget him, sir. Cute.
Sounds good, Nath. I'll be ending stream before too long, but yeah, I do hope your computer's fixed, and I appreciate you coming out tonight, man. With all your technical issues. But if I'm back and you're back, great. If not, if I don't see you, I'll hope I'll see you next time.
Madness lurks everywhere, I suppose.
I can also land boils, pustules,
have I done?
Oh, goody. Get to infiltrate the Imperial Palace. Wow. Notorious? Oh yeah, this is going to go very well. Very well indeed. Ah, of course, of course.
Get down now.
Of course, it did say not to kill anyone. It didn't say to like be a not like not do not get detected. Yep, okay. Can't get detected either. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was just the bonus objective, not the actual objective. Ugh. Okay. Oh, yeah, duh. Should just hire some Romani to kind of block some dudes from seeing me. Although I don't think the Ottomans will be letting all these Romani just hang out in the palace grounds. But what do I know? It's going to make things a little easier for me, so you know what? I'll take it.
Prices are dead. Good.
Tarek was no traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I am sorry.
God forgive me. You should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tariq, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I have been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He has been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my
Oof,
nephew and
sorry.
I have
It's
a
rough to hear,
private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this crime, Uncle. Have patience.
Stop! I want to talk to you!
I know that man.
Man, I can't, like... I was just spawned in right next to the guard. There's no way to not do that. Like, leave undetected. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ooh, yeah, you might have to, but that's gonna suck to do, especially after you've already had to do it once. Yeah, that's gonna suck.
So many dumb sops on patrol these days. It's like everywhere you look.
That's kind of how Windows does shit sometimes, unfortunately. Just keep pushing out updates, or they'll update something and then they broke something, so they have to put it on an update to fix what they broke, or it'll do something like where, oh, we had this big update. It broke all your drivers. Sorry, you need to update those. You love to see it. Except not at all. Not really.
Give me a minute.
Alright, we did it. Hey, and I'm not notorious anymore. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, really? Is it on sale right now, or is something else going on, Nate? Is it because of that event where you can, like, you know, get all the other stuff? Like, you know, you can spend the gold, not the gold, but the silver lion shit.
There you go, sir.
Infantry grades. Hey, Yusuf!
Word around the city is you're leaving us.
Is nothing I do a secret.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halych and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
Bene, I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
All right.
Lead on.
I saw someone on Twitter, they got like, they had just bought like some Swedish plane and they ended up getting it like in the crate, like for like nothing after they spent a stupid amount of money. What? Why did we do that, guys? Why do we do that, Ezio? Like, you were supposed to clamp onto the... to some of the... what do you call it? Why can't I talk? Some of the awnings or something on the lighthouse. Yeah, Lamau indeed reborn. Lamau indeed.
All right, you know what to do.
Better not be looking around.
What? I didn't...
Those ships are on! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them. We will clear the docks.
God dang it. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I need to use the restroom real quick. That's probably not helping my concentration. But I'm going to have to restart. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Send in the Chinese. Okay, alright. Oh, Lord. Oh, Reborn, did you see the AH reunion VOD Ray put up? Oh shit. Wait, hold on. I just restarted. I haven't done anything except just rehire the Sifa.
After you.
Oh, I was asking if you would see Ray put up his AH reunion VOD in Repo. Shane Michael didn't end up making it, but I know he was originally going to. They had pretty much everyone else there, you know, in the lads.
Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them. We will clear the docks. Ah, Greek fire! I like the way you...
Attacking. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. It does sound like something Google would do. Unfortunately.
Yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
Don't let him reach the ship!
We get them standing here for fun. Get him!
Yours is not a subtle approach.
Hey,
See.
Aries.
Sorry for the delay.
Secrecy allowance.
You know something, don't you? You know what's out there. I have a hunch, yes? Come on, Bill, you never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Well, I hope you get a nice amount of yuan.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job, and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Come on.
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I
wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd... I'm not sure.
Thank you.
For what?
For making sense.
Alright, well, I think this is a good place to call it for tonight. We'll
Sean, you feeling okay?
probably finish this up Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. We're assassins, after all, aren't we?
We
Why should we be
should
surprised if
finish
one of us
off
dies
the
again and again?
EU4 campaign tomorrow
Every
night,
death
so
is
we'll be
tragedy.
finishing up a couple
Somebody,
of
somewhere.
playthroughs.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble?
We'll listen
You
to
know, what is he?
Sean's
Is he the chosen
like-
one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of first civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million are so lucky.
Oh, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this. And they found him first.
Alright, yeah, so we'll go ahead and call it here for tonight. I appreciate everyone coming out. We've had a big crowd pretty much the whole stream, which is awesome. So thank you, Reborn, Eiffel, Kronz, Runch, Non-Player Cinematic, Slavish. Thank you guys so much. Nafe, Pancakes, Zosels, all you boys coming out tonight. Please like, subscribe, all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, we'll be back. Well, I'll be over on Twitch tomorrow, but that gameplay will be up on YouTube at some point this week. And then we'll kind of go from there. We'll have some War Thunder later this week as well. And yeah, appreciate you all coming out. I'll see everyone hopefully tomorrow. And Reborn, if you're on, I'll message you and we can get connected and test the audio for our eventual Resident Evil 5 stream. But thank you all so much for coming out. See everyone next time. Peace.